that like, let's see, is it doing it again? Yeah, it keeps telling me it's the Pokemon presentation. That's not right. It's this same stream name on YouTube. I don't know what's going on. It must be a Streamlab issue, but hey, wait a minute. Why is that? Hang on. There we go. Okay. Hello. Yeah, for some reason it like switched. Okay. Okay. Wow. I guess like this thing must be updating or something. It's always weird whenever there's like small changes like that. In the okay, what should we do today? Yeah, I think we are gonna do Master Code Detective. Can't believe it's only Friday. It feels like time has been dragging on lately. Uh, yeah, I'm streaming on TikTok today. Uh, which is weird, but yeah, like I had it set up a long time ago, but it stopped working. And so like I turned it on again and now it seems to be all right. I don't know. I don't know anything about TikTok, so uh Master Detective Raincoat. I don't know. Like every time, like I would rather read a book than hello. I would rather read a book than play this, honestly. It's just yeah, I'm multi-streaming. Yeah. I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, I'm on TikTok, I'm on Kick, yeah. That too. Okay. Amazing. Uh, Oh, shit, I got me, you whore. Is it just me, or is my washing machine getting louder? It's been a while since I've had it looked at, so maybe I should. I wonder when I'm gonna have to replace it. I haven't had any issues with it really, but I have been wondering about it. Or the very suspiciously female-looking androgynous. Well, she is a woman. What do you mean? Like androgynous? What the fuck does that even mean? Like I've seen androgynous-looking people before. That is not androgynous. Okay. Yes, let's hold hands again. You non-binary whore. Okay. Okay. Does anyone believe what what do the actual fans say in regard to this? Cuz like from what I've seen pretty much everyone kind of ignores the they them shit unless it's like to shit on her for or the developers for trying to normalize it. Like this is a really good example of how like using they thems doesn't work because nobody goes along with it. Wow. It's been so long since I played this. I don't know. I'm getting like kind of fired up about getting through it. Shut up, Yuma. Well, non-binaryism is a cope. Like it's not a thing. So no, like for all intents and purposes, she's not non-binary. It doesn't matter what the developers say. It doesn't matter. Like I imagine that's why like that dude in like Last Stand Academy looks just like her is to try and like push this idea. Like no, you can tell the difference. If they're trying to make her look like she could be either, they failed. Yeah. They 100% did. Now, what I think they're going to do when the sequel comes out is that they're going to try and like pretend she was a man all along. I could see them doing that, but yeah, if that works, people will just call her a man. It's just like there's really nothing you can do. Like it's either a chick or a trap. So if she doesn't correct you, like it's that like Mobile ports of console games is retarded. Yes, absolutely. Like, it's kind of crazy how irrelevant mobile gaming actually is. I know that, like, a lot of people keep crying about, like, hang on, is my sound not working again? Like, I know a lot of people keep crying about how, like, mobile game makes way more than consoles, but I think it's way, I think it's like, uh, I think it's more accurate to say that, like, stupid shit makes money on mobile, but like actual games are a very successful market in and of themselves. Like they're not the same thing at all.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all...
The length isn't the problem here. It's how
What do you mean?
the nails driven into the lower torso went through but the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing.
How
Take a
is
look
that
at the
not
blood.
how is that unnatural?
The nail wounds on the lower torso
Uh,
appear to be bleeding sideways, but the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
Shinigami is so fucking retarded. I swear, like everything she contributes nothing.
That's disturbing. Cause of death here appears, and like the others, there are root marks around the neck and traces of... Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin...
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
She's talking a lot about lengths and thicknesses. Like, what's on your mind, Halara?
There are two different types of string marks in the body. Was he strangled? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different...
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
Okay. I keep pressing ZL by mistake, but it's actually ZR. Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crimes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls. Wait, this doll... Did the culprit do this on purpose?
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night. You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to...
Hey, you're right. The texture looks cheap.
Too bad it doesn't have...
The eye holes are connected to each... It's like that darkness is...
Okay.
There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks... How did this mark get here?
I keep doing the same thing over and over again. Okay, so there's no doll here.
There is a vent, but it's too small for a... And it's also screwed shut from the inside.
Oh, what's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like...
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't...
Halara, can...
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
You're charging me for it?
I jest.
I jest. Oh, she's becoming attached to me.
The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hit just... It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do wait, you should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
I'm kidding, a headache.
Yeah, so she must be realizing that I'm actually fairly competent.
This is...
I'll...
Or maybe she just likes her hand being held.
The door here could be locked with a key. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. The master key was found in this room.
This is also similar to the lock...
But there is one difference.
under the corpse.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful. I have a crime scene photo taken back. No detail has slipped.
Right.
It's a cat. Aww.
What's this?
But wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Why did she not? Oh no!
Oh, this is it.
That's it.
You're right. The keys, but can this photo
Wow.
be trusted? Could it be something the peacekeepers fabricated?
That's right.
The
She likes
peacekeepers
cats.
acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, after all, it would be more
That's true.
No, that's expected of a detective. Your start.
Was that a...
That's really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay, but why a sketch? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Looks like there's nothing left to...
That's it? Okay. Yeah, I haven't been. I saw Kino Casino was gonna talk about Movie Bob and like going into the deep lore of like the anti-thinker, and that actually got me like really fired up to watch the show. I really want to see them cover that. It's been forever since I thought about the anti-thinker, and I don't even know like what it's like today if he's still doing it, but that's gonna be hilarious. I fucking love the anti-thinker. Ugh.
Now we've gathered enough evidence, though it appears complicated at first glance.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve...
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out.
Yep.
Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you.
Oh
won't,
no.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
But wait!
Yeah, they tend to use her name when they would usually use pronouns or female pronouns. Zenobud 3 did something
The next
similar
one
with
is the
A.
art gallery in Gima district. We're running low on...
Right. The chief's in...
Tim Pool is sponsoring him now. Like, I don't understand this. Like, how are all these streamers able to do all this shit? You know, like, I get out of bed and immediately have to do, like, a bazillion different things. Like, I had to work out, I had to go to the grocery store, I went to the arcade and practice. Like, I don't understand, like, where are these people getting sponsors so they can, like, race in Daytona? You know, like, I don't understand it. Like, why the fuck is Kumalot getting sponsored by these people? It's just, I don't know. I find it disgusting. Yeah, I really should have watched that. That was like the funniest thing that's happened in the Rekieta sphere lately is just like You know, one of Rekieta's biggest enablers is getting wrecked. You know, literally wrecking a car. It's just, I mean, I feel bad for the people at like
This
the
is the
NASCAR
art
world
gallery.
who have to. It's not NASCAR, is it? People at Daytona who have to put up with it because this isn't the first time this has happened. You know, like he gets to go out there just because he has money. Why? Arca is a lower level series. Yeah, I don't actually know how that any of that works. So he's not in actual NASCAR. Notice that they used a female trip as well. Well, like non-binaryism is a female thing in general. Like that's kind of my thing. Is that like the only people who like claim to be non-binary are have a vagina? You know, like they're all like this. Like you never see trannies claim to be non-binary. They want to be seen as women for like like I don't know. If you tell me you're non-binary, I'm immediately assuming you're a chick. Like every single fucking time.
Gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been
But
cleaned
yeah,
up
like
the others.
it's really
Not
interesting
that it
how
matters
like
to me.
But wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
she even has
Did you
heels.
say something?
That's our Hellura.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery.
Like I don't
It's one of
understand
many
why
storage
Yuma
rooms.
can't figure out that she's a
Come,
girl.
I won't allow time to be wasted.
Like I don't understand why
Wait,
this is the greatest
please.
mystery. Like whether Helera is a man or a woman, because it's pretty obvious. Young drivers with rich parents or old farts. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, doesn't Gabe Newell's son race? It's all like I feel like that's all like I don't know, man. Like I can't stand how it feels like I don't know. I'm so tired of like working nonstop while people like that get to do whatever the fuck they want.
Oh!
Well,
Is this the storage room?
We're going in.
She always kicks it open.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Kumawat comes from money too.
Was
Like there's a reason he talks about that GameStop management job so much, is because like he's never done anything else.
the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened the storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
another locked room mystery. That's more Toad. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. So Halara already solved the mystery, at least according to her. So,
It appears.
post-cognition. I keep pressing the wrong button for some reason.
Post-cognition reveals the room looked vaguely hazy, the smell of paint oil that, if even the smells from the past could be recreated.
Was that important? That we don't get the scent? I wonder if that's gonna come up later.
No.
Yeah, we gotta keep that in mind.
Yeah,
Yeah, I feel that way in like the literary world as well, because like the publishing industry is like primarily in New York City. So if you're not there, like if you're not getting the degrees, like it just I don't know. It definitely feels like I wouldn't be able to succeed there even if I like was actively trying to. Not that I want to anyway, but it's like it's
The only way in or out.
The window jets out and is used as a vent. It doesn't look.
yep.
Currently,
So
it opens outward slightly,
so
but
something is coming in through the vents.
there are no other suspicious traces.
So could it be gas related?
This is time.
He's one of those edgelord protagonists that everyone loves for no reason. Uh, it's like Apollo Justice from this angle. Edgelord protagonist. Can I not get a good look at it? Yeah, because it's something in the past. It's
Oh,
crazy how this game is actually fully 3D while like Ace Attorney still has not done this.
It appears.
Hello.
But why are there paintings everywhere?
there's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the. Why is there such a? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal.
They're not. They're all not exactly the same. Like the numbers of dolls are different. The there's not even any dolls this time. It's paintings. So
Oh,
okay.
I see.
oh, this is.
Oh, that's a parody of that like Home Alone painting.
That's.
Yeah, Halara is not an art enthusiast.
Uh,
Well,
yeah.
Mm, yeah.
there are two keys that. Oh, the other one was that staff member. All.
Where was the key?
It's supposed to be kept. Maybe it was locked. Either way,
One key was in the store. If the culprit,
why go through the trouble of making.
I guess.
Countered.
Hello.
Oh, I've been wondering. Did the culprit? If so, it could have been.
It's unwise to make up your mind. It may have been like this before the murder. Or.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Aw.
Be quiet.
This is Master Detective Raincode. What is she doing?
By the way,
I will not accept any.
that's not what I was. What were you able to see?
What is the point? Well,
I.
You want to see your lost memory?
the fact of the matter is, even if I.
Huh?
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick. I cannot It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it in.
Any piece of information would be valuable.
If you insist, I'll consider it.
That sounded cheap to me somehow. My sense of money is getting all messed up.
Well done, Hellara!
Amazing. Okay.
You better hurry or you'll run out of time.
Time for what? What is she talking about? Oh, here we go. Okay.
Large painting, one nail goes through the head, but the nail in the chest, did the culprit leave the storage? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed
How
to
did
the
the
picture,
killer
so
lock the
it
room?
couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure that...
And I need to find it.
The killer, not they. But anyway.
Mrs.
That's.
Is that everything? Yeah, okay. Lock. Check, check, check. Yeah, I got so sick of how, like, Ace Attorney Investigations, like, doesn't make it clear whether you've observed everything or not. Is that everything?
To investigate!
Here we go.
Oh!
Beats me.
Wow, she's cute.
The corpse of a young woman.
The victim's name.
Whoa,
is
don't assume her
someone.
gender.
She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
Oh, whoa, what? Oh, no! She's a
The
whore?
amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death.
She is cute, though.
Huh?
Okay.
But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from struggle.
Okay.
And,
You noticed as well.
yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
Okay.
Should be enough.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside.
Outside the window?
Uh...
Fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here and my master does
Halara is right. I can't just rely on everyone. That's why I...
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's...
Master, being overly nice for no reason is...
I know.
What are you mumbling about?
Oh, right!
Outside the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
She wasn't even watching me, though. Why? How'd she know? Uh. I
wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
Oh, she likes bullying me.
hope
Oh
that's
no,
not
she
the
likes
case.
little kids. Oh no, she's in a showdown. No.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange
Okay.
about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's
Just try it.
okay. I can't. I can't even put my... I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
You didn't even stick your finger in.
Thought so. Good job.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting jumped.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm...
Should I tell him I'm a detective? Don't they not like detectives though?
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
I'm investigating as a detective. Huh? You don't know what it...
I guess detectives aren't that big in Kanai Ward.
We are special investigators for Amat. We are currently investigating
Yes, it didn't
a
matter.
case. Civilians must...
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, Alara.
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the event
What?
for us.
The staff member? Well, I thought we established it was the worshipper who discovered all the bodies. Hang on, what?
I'm scared to even remember it, but
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Okay. Have I really been putting... Okay, this is Master Detective Raincode. Okay. Should we keep playing or should we play something else? No, it's from the it's a Spike Chunsoft game, I think. Yeah, Spike Chunsoft. So it's made by the Danganronpa guys, and they're putting out like Last Stand Academy and this year. Uh, detective games. Yeah, I've been really into detective shit lately. Um, yeah, I've been really into this game lately, actually. I I dropped it like when it first came out because I felt like it was just Danganronpa again. And that's kind of true, but like the thing is I had just finished like I had like played through all three Danganronpa games before playing this. I went back to I went back and finished V3 after dropping it. Um like just so I could like move on to this. So I was kind of burned out. So yeah, I mean I'm enjoying it, so.
Please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
Okay.
that day, I was doing my closing procedure. He said he wanted me to help him find someone. So we looked around. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for, I couldn't help.
How did you notice something?
The lights were on, even though they were usually
Negotiate?
off.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
I went to
Yep.
take a look. The door was locked, but so I let the church person go first and open the door. And then,
Did you touch the body?
of course not.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway.
Are you positive?
Okay,
that
so
you
he was
touched
with him.
anything
Okay.
inside
I was wondering
after
about that.
unlocking the door?
Yes, the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened, and paint spilled all over.
So that paint was from...
Okay, I get the picture.
Oh, right.
Okay. Is there nothing more you want to ask him?
That brings all the information together.
Just
It's time to resolve the case.
so soon?
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
Yeah, okay.
Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
I
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
swear, if it's like the churchgoer guy.
Things weren't that easy. I have no clue what to do.
Stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
So that's the investigation section. Okay. I wonder how long this game is. Like, I know there's like 5 chapters and a prologue,
the chief
but
gets executed.
I don't know. It feels.
Let's hurry! I want to know how they'll execute him, too.
I can't imagine it's as long as like Ace Attorney's investigations. Like, it took me 70 hours to get through like the investigations games. Like, it's kind of shocking how long Ace Attorney actually is. I mean, I usually replay the original trilogy, which isn't long at all. But like, yeah, the starting with like the DS era, they really started like getting crazy long. And they should be long considering what those games are like, but uh okay. Yeah, I have like a ton of games, mystery games I need to get through. I need to get through this and like the Ace Attorney trilogy because I'm replaying that. I have like Touch Detective, which I've never played. Favorite Final Fantasy? I would say no. My official stance on like Final Fantasy at this point is that Dragon Quest was always better. Um, I actually don't know what my favorite would be. It's probably 6 or 7. Probably 6. But like, I, but yeah, I definitely don't think Final Fantasy is anywhere near as good as Dragon Quest. Now that I've actually played Dragon Quest, it's not even really close. You're really. Uh, okay. Yeah, I think we'll definitely try to get through this case this weekend. I think once we get started on like the labyrinth, it'll go pretty quickly, but I don't know. Yeah, 6 is really good. It's one of those RPGs that everyone should play. It kind of like the video on Nagoshi was good. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad to see people are like it's becoming more mainstream, like well known what a piece of shit Nagoshi actually is. But yeah, people really thought he was gonna do great things after Yakuza, and glad to see it all like collapsed. Like there are just dozens of things that like he's done over the past 20 years that need to be called out. Like I dislike him more than most developers actually. Um like I he's like Kojima without like the Hollywood success. It's like the same kind of mindset where like he thinks he does something like he's relevant outside of the world of video games and it just isn't true at all. I would love to live here. Look at all these babes. Lots of waifus and like I just love the aesthetic and like the designs of the characters in these games. I feel the same way about Danganronpa actually. Uh yeah, I think a lot of the talent from
Let's hurry
Danganronpa
back to the agency.
worked on I think a lot of the talent that worked on Danganronpa came worked on No More Heroes as well. So that's probably why I'm so attached to it. It feels like a more fleshed out No More Heroes. Like I don't understand why they didn't just produce like this kind of thing with the No More Heroes cast. I don't know. Like that's one of the reasons I like Travis Strikes Again so much is that like it was able to do a lot of world building by using like the adventure game format. So it did so much like creatively and with the characters and all that stuff. But no, people had to like apparently normies really hated that. And it just really frustrates me that we didn't get more of it in 3. Like if there was a problem with 3, like I do think it's because Suda paid way too much attention to normies. You know, because the normies told him that they wanted an open world, they wanted like the adventure game elements stripped down. Like it was just it's very frustrating. Like I love No More Heroes 3, I do, but like it's definitely not the game it should have been. Um, they should have had multiple playable characters. The music could have been better. It should have looked better. I mean, there are like reasons for all of that,
Seems to know who the
but
real
it's like,
culprit is. That's incredible.
Where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Hmm? Huh? S- s-
my favorite Dragon Quest is 7, which is a bit of a controversial pick, but I think that game is just phenomenal. Why I don't understand why you have to get back to your agency through the sewers. It just seems so unintuitive to me. Hey, what? Yeah, you can't return here for some time. Wow, so I did all the okay. Wow. I hate the way the request system works, by the way. Like one of the reasons I couldn't get past this chapter was because like the game pressures you into doing the requests, which are basically like side content, which basically just involves like walking around and talking to NPCs. It's just I was kind of frustrated by it, but okay. Why aren't all DQ on Switch? I imagine. Well, it's the same reason why like we didn't just get ports of every single game ever. Like companies are trying their best to steer you towards like the other consoles. So they'll release like Kingdom Come Deliverance on Nintendo Switch, you know, like long after the other versions at full price, and then like a couple of weeks later, like announce Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on the other platforms, right? Like to them, the Nintendo consoles are just a way to market like the real games on other platforms. So like yeah, Dragon Quest is has had a really dedicated like Nintendo audience for a long time, especially in the West. But like Square desperately wants it to be a PlayStation thing, and it just isn't taking off, especially like outside of Japan. Like the people who like respect that franchise for what it is aren't on PlayStation. So, okay.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh?
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw up the signs. You'll take him away.
Wow, really?
Wait! Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the...
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing. You must drop this case. If you... That'd be the ideal solution for all...
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being. Please?
Dropping the case would end this...
Please! Get my dad back from them!
Yeah, just save it.
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back... The mailman killings haven't been solved.
Huh?
Oh, you've said it now! There's no pulling out.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is full...
Please, wait! Please listen to what I've discovered while in...
You investigated. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left in the crime scenes. I have no time for your lie.
Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they?
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. My investigation is legit. Please, let me...
I don't know, however. It appears you are suspected of espionage.
What? Wait, please, listen to me!
Almost had it.
Worry not. When your Halara nightmare shall rush...
That's right! Halara! Please help! Halara nightmare!
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
Oh no, what is she doing? Just say my name? Yeah, so she comes back.
Halara, you came for me!
Yeah.
He has a
as I said I
lollipop.
would.
You
Was this some kind of
acted
test of
acts
character?
violence against the Yamato
Wow.
Corporation peacekeepers.
Did I play Emio? Yeah, I really liked Emio, yeah.
Not once, but twice.
Sorry. I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Sam, are you all right?
Who do you think we are? In this
He's not even holding the megaphone.
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is coming now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to you.
That's right, she's letting you solve the
Really?
case.
I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective.
So she knew this would happen?
Expose the true culprit.
Okay.
What's going on?
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage.
Okay, so she got these guys.
I mean,
So these are the
Halara
suspects.
did suggest the real killer was among the people of the church.
Yeah, they really gotta... It can't be the guy who's...
Now I have to...
Hey, Yuma. Are you sure you got this? There's no room to mess up here.
What do I do? I haven't gathered.
Yeah, I don't think so. Halara seems to know the answer already.
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts.
Huh. If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the
Peacekeepers are just gonna stand by. Things are just gonna escalate.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation.
But if I...
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth...
Which means the real culprit will die.
Oh no.
Huh? This killer's a total psych. You want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise?
But what's wrong, Yuna? If you don't...
What is this nonsense?
I will make you listen, by force if needed.
Well, you better hurry.
Yep, okay.
That's
Oh no,
the
someone gotta
spirit.
kill the culprit.
Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Oh no. This game by itself proves that Nintendo isn't censoring shit. Okay. Okay.
What?
Wait, she's visible to all of us? Did Halara react there? Are we gonna solve the mystery of whether Halara is a man or a woman? Okay. That's the real question here. Wait, is Halara going in with us? She is.
What's this?
Oh
Has
no.
time stopped? The Halara, how are you moving right now?
What happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
Yeah. She
You
even
knew
tells.
this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't like some one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well. Lara here ended up wandering into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
She's confused.
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it.
Oh no. Okay, wow. Save. Oh, but I saved it already. Okay, shit. So why am I going in there with Halara? I don't know. Should we keep playing or play something else? It's been an hour. Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. Guilty Gear? I love, 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 love. I don't know. Definitely. When is Last Stand Academy coming out? Because we're gonna have to finish that before that releases. If they release the demo for it, it has to be coming out in the next couple of weeks or so, surely. Like they haven't talked about a release date or anything. Like, I imagine a lot of games that are coming out on Switch 1 are also coming out on Switch 2. So it might be something we get on Switch 2. What's my ranking? I'm not keeping track right now because I'm like experimenting with different characters. So my rank is a lot lower than it should be. Um, yeah, I don't know why the server. I hate the servers in this game. It's such a weird buzzkill how like it doesn't fucking work. Queen Dizzy is ready to rock. Yeah, okay. Yeah, how long did that take for her to be available? Like unbelievable. Yeah, I'm at like 2 right now because I keep playing like new characters online and just getting wrecked. Because I don't know how to play the game. I'm good with like May, but like that's about it. I'm not even good. Like yeah, Dizzy, Queen of Compassion. Yeah, weren't people like complaining about the character being censored or whatever? Uh, I don't know. I don't really take anyone who says that seriously. Like, I never want to hear about censorship in video games ever. Like, I can't take that shit seriously anymore.
Welcome. Are you ready?
Asuka. Okay. So are they releasing new characters or like how is this gonna work?
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock!
Yeah, I don't know anything about Dizzy as a character. I know she's Key's wife and like Sin's mom. Is that correct? The port just came out. This is Strive, but it just came out on Switch like in January. So I've been playing it quite a lot actually. Yeah, I think I like Dizzy. Oh, here goes. Okay.
Slap!
Okay.
お怪我はないですか？
Queen Dizzy wins
Okay.
Duel 2. Let's rock! Slap!
Yeah, I played the remake that they put out. Yeah.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Yeah, I've never even played Dizzy before, but yeah, I kind of like her. Yeah, she's ranked 3 stars in difficulty, but I'm having no problems. I feel like it's the 1 and 2 stars that I really struggle with playing. So what's Dizzy's gimmick? Okay.
Duel 1.
I think she's like half gear or something. Whatever the fuck that means. Yeah, I'm familiar enough with Guilty Gear to like kind of pick up on some of the terminology and lore. And I know about the retcons, so which I will not respect. So Bridget is a man. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I picked up Dizzy pretty easily. I don't know if I'm just like, hey, how did he do that? Got him. Okay. Star Fox 64 is way better than Panzer Dragoon. It's not even close. I have no desire to go back to Panzer Dragoon again. I feel that way about a lot of classic Sega games, but yeah, Panzer Dragoon is not on Star Fox's level at all. This guy's nowhere near my level. Holy shit, what the hell was that? Yeah, Dizzy is awesome. I like her a lot. Okay.
Slash.
I always lean towards female characters in fighting games. Okay.
And Duel 1.
So yeah, I like May, I like Milia, and I think Dizzy might be my, I think I might like her playing as her more than Milia. I think Slayer is the only male character I really liked. Well, I mean, to be fair, I had to, like, learn him. And his like, hot as fuck wife is right there, so. Okay. There we go.
Slash. Duel 2.
Well, my thing with the censorship thing, and you'll see this if you pay attention to, like, the discourse, like, people are desperate to, like, gaslight you into thinking this is, like, a Nintendo thing when it's not. It's like a rating board thing. It's like, you know, the Japanese systems are cracking down on this. Like, it has nothing to do with Nintendo, and yet, like, the industry, like, desperately wants you to, like, think Nintendo is, like, trying to limit, what developers can do in games. Which is obviously just a giant Giga Kamehameha cult. But yeah, I beat him, like, all 3 times. Yeah, he had, like, a pretty high ranking, too. Okay. Okay. Sony censored? Yeah, but you don't see people say that. Like, they won't say that. They'll, like, bend over backwards and try to pretend that, like, Stellar Blade is based. But then meanwhile, like, you have the same people, like, gaslighting you into thinking that, like, Xenoblade Chronicles X is going to be censored with a patch. So we have hard confirmation that, like, Xenoblade Chronicles X is not censored, and yet you still have people complaining about the boob slider and Lynn's costumes. When, like, we have a hard confirmation that, like, the costumes belonging to, like, adult female characters are untouched. Like they're telling people that like that's going to be censored with a patch, which is like so ludicrously off base you can't even really take it seriously. Like it's crazy the shit that like the censorship community believes about Nintendo. Is Dizzy OP?
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. Counter.
Gotta say that like Key is a top tier waifu. Here we go. Well, I mean that was like the period of time when like the industry like acted as if Sony was worse than Nintendo was actually pretty small. It was from like 2020 to 2022 or something. 2023. Like 3 years where people were saying that like Sony's worse than Nintendo. And now they're trying to like flip it back around. You know, to try and downplay the Switch 2. It's really weird. Like they really don't want yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep playing Dizzy. I'm a fan of the character already. Wow. So who's the character coming out after her? They were hyping her up when the port first came out. So that's pretty cool. Okay.
Rating up.
Yep, third floor. Okay.
And Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh wow, yeah, he's actually winning. Got him. He actually got a pretty good combo off of me at first. Okay.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
Yeah, she's really OP. That freeze and like super hit combo is fucking ridiculous. Okay, got him.
Slap.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I really like Dizzy. I mean, I thought I would, but like, yeah. I'm getting more and more into like the extended cast. Okay.
Move on to the next floor.
Yeah, who else do I need to play? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna come back to Disney. I've played Man a while, but like I don't know. I still feel like I haven't played the entire cast. Let's see: Johnny, Testament, Jacko, Nagaruki, Milia, Chip, Soul. Soul's the protagonist. I still haven't played as him. I know. Yeah, I know it was my chick in Accent XX Accent Core, but I haven't really played as I haven't played as her in this at all yet. Yeah, I've been playing this for a month and I still have not played as all the characters. Yeah, I tried playing Jacko and I got wrecked. Maybe she's not OP, Harman. Maybe you're just the greatest Guilty Gear player. No, I don't think so. I can't be that good. Like, I haven't been playing very much. Soul? I don't know. I might as well play Soul. I still haven't. I've always wanted to, but I haven't. Yeah, Queen Dizzy is ready. Yeah, February 20th. So that...
Are you ready?
Oh, that's a really good Elfette. Yeah, so Elfette's a really easy to use character. So I really like her, but I've noticed that like a lot of other players, like I tend to not really be good at like playing against her. Uh
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
there's so many top 2 waifus in this game. Why the fuck would you fixate on the boy that looks like a girl? I don't understand the mindset behind that. I've never played Soul before. Oops, shit, man. Yeah, the thing about Elfette, that everyone does that same, like, stupid, like, endless combo. Where, like, she does that stupid, yeah, that one. Where she does that stupid cartwheel.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, I wish so, too. We gotta get Nintendo to censor that on YouTube. Man, I still... Yeah, I don't know how to do any of, Soul's combos. Yeah, I like Soul's design just fine, but, like... And he's alright to play, but I don't really resonate with him. I don't know. I don't know, there's something about playing as the protagonist in, like, fighting games that just feels wrong to me.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Counter.
I mean, it's nice that I got to play as Soul, but...
Slash. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, Ubisoft has been going downhill for a long time. I've been mad at them ever since they delayed, like, Rayman Legends on Wii U by, like, 9 months so they could, like, port it to other consoles. The Wii U version is still the definitive version, by the way. But, like, yeah, they tried to sabotage the Wii U launch. You know, like, they were a major reason why a lot of the launch window Wii U games were seen as, like, lesser and not on par with other versions. So yeah, I've been mad at them for a long time. So it's nice to see them, like, finally go under for everything they've done. Actually won a round. Wow.
Perfect.
Actually won? How? How did I win that? I thought I was losing.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, she has way better range than me, so... Like, that's what I like. I like range and having a bit of bite to your attacks. Like, these more, like, close-range fighters, they don't... I can't really seem to... Yeah, she got me there.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, Ubisoft has been bleeding customer goodwill for a long time. I can't I can't say I care for people like acting as if like this is because of like the woke shit specifically, because like they were the most woke company in 2007 with like Assassin's Creed, which is like objectively I would say the most woke video game franchise ever. Uh, like nobody gave a shit about that. Now their problem is their business practices and the fact that they don't produce anything of value. Like their games are just garbage.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
You're the greatest Guilty Gear. No, I don't think so. I don't even think I'm good at the game. I'm get wrecked at like an actual tournament. I still feel like I'm not very good. Yeah, you got me.
Slap.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in playing Soul. I don't think he's my guy. I feel like a waifu fag for like only playing female characters, and that's not really what I'm about. I just like them more, you know, actually playing them. Yeah, we haven't done I Know yet. She have a surely she has a better costume. Neon. Yeah, sure.
Are you ready?
He's a pretty high ranked Valentine though. Beyond Good and Evil. Yeah, like back in the day, game journals would tell you that like Beyond Good and Evil was like one of the best games ever made. Like it was like number 26 of Nintendo Power's top
Mankind News.
286 games ever made.
Duel 1.
It was like this huge deal among
Let's
game
rock.
journals, but in the real world, like nobody cares about it. Nobody liked it. It wasn't on par with Zelda. Like it was. Oh wow, she has that same thing. Okay, so she plays like she does in Accent Core. Okay. I was worried she'd be different, but no, she has okay. She's actually pretty similar. Oh wow. Okay. So her dash is a little bit different. She goes up. Okay. So do you have to play it a little Okay. So she can't run? She does this stupid hop thing? Wow. Well, like, a lot of my strategy revolves around beatdowns and strive, so... So I guess with I Know you can't run. I don't mind the ability to fly, but I'd rather it be an option. Oh, wow, I got her.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay. So to close the difference is down, forward, X. Okay, so there is a dive, but there's a dash, but it's not the actual dash. Damn, she got me.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Ah, she got me.
Slap.
Okay. I feel like I'm going to be playing this for a long time. I'm really into it. The other rematch. Somebody didn't want to play me again? Uh, Testament, Johnny. Bridget. I've played Giovanna yet.
Are you ready?
Yeah, so he's playing Alpha at this time. Okay. I mean, Beyond Good and Evil was like their critic-proof thing. Like for a long time, all they had to do
Mankind
at
knew that.
E3 was like show up and talk about Beyond Good
Duel
and Evil 2,
1.
and people would eat it up.
Let's
But
rock.
yeah, it's never gonna happen now for sure. How do I play Giovanna? Yeah, I think I'd be good to be Giovanna too. Like, this is why I like female characters. They suit my like my play style, like fast and like aggressive. Usually, like male characters tend to be slow and like harder hitting, but I like being fast. Shit, hang on. Ah, I screwed that up. Oh, she blocked that?
Slap.
Okay.
もう少しです。
Okay, well.
Duel 2. Let's
I
rock.
tend to not to choke when it comes down to the wire like that. Yeah, I've never played Giovanna before. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, fuck. Got her.
Slap.
Okay. Yeah, I like Giovanna.
まあね、ジャガーに毛が生えた程度だったけ
Jaguar
ど。
Okay.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます。
Oh, wow. Okay. Down forward B is the way to go. Okay.
あ、動かないで。
Oh, shit. She got me. Oh, it's down forward B, not down back. Idiot. Okay. So much is going on. It can't even register my commands. Yeah, it's a really it has a lot of range, but it has a lot of build up to it. It's kind of shocking, actually.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
What does the wolf even do? It seems like all of her attacks are just kicking people.
Slap.
Assassin's Creed Japan, yeah. Yeah, featuring Yasuke, the totally real black samurai.
Mankind.
I mean, I'm glad at the very
Duel
least
1.
that like the
Let's
knowledge that
rock.
Yasuke wasn't a samurai is now mainstream because they were working really hard to try and like legitimize that in the mainstream for a long while. I read a history book on Nobunaga in 2020 or so. Nah, it was like 2021, 2022, something like that. I read a history book about Nobunaga and like I noticed they were trying to shill for him. And I mean, if you read enough history books, you can tell when they're trying to like shill something that isn't true. So yeah, I managed to research Yasuke myself and realized this. This wasn't actually a thing. But yeah, the Afrocentrism of like culture really needs to stop. I'm so sick of seeing blacks and everything, and acting like they've. Oops. That they're more culturally significant than they are. Oh, here we go. Oops. Ah, here we go. Shit. Ah, ah, she got me.
Slap.
Yeah, I wish I had time to play this like consistently. I would really like to play everyone and like learn all the ins and outs of like who's good against who and like the combos and really develop my style. And I don't know, it just feels like I haven't been able to do it. Uh, so is May the main female character? It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. I guess she must be, but
Are you ready? Mankind knew that they cannot cheat. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Counter.
yeah, I think I'm done. You know, I'm not sure if May's my best character anymore. Uh,
Slap.
okay.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
Yeah.
I hate that animation. Oh no! Not my foot. Like, damn, really?
Slap.
He wasn't even that. Like, saying he's a retainer
Let's
gives him too much
rock.
status. He was handed back to the Portuguese after Nobunaga was overthrown. So if that tells you anything, yeah, I think they were only together for like a year, if I'm remembering correctly. Uh, and of course he was a slave before that. Here we go. Here we go.
Slap.
3 years, yeah. Yeah.
Mankind knew that they can.
Yeah, everything we know
One.
about Yasuke is a lie.
Let's rock.
He's a fabrication by woke historians. And there's a lot of people like this. Um, but Yasuke is like a recent blatant example. I don't. In general, it feels like Japan is like taking steps to like push back against woke shit. It feels like they were starting to normalize it in 2020 because of the pandemic and not having like a lot of opposition. But like, I'm seeing like politicians speak out against like the Kurds. I'm seeing
Duel
like
2. Let's rock.
people like shit talking tourists. Like people are like, businesses are still like are starting to not allow like foreigners and well, I mean they've always been like that, but like it's becoming more common. And then like of course Nintendo is still completely woke free. In an era where like 100% of the Western world is woke.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
Ghost of Tsushima. Well, Japan wasn't praising Ghost of Tsushima. Like Sony adjacent like game developers were to try and legitimize it. Because that's the thing about Ghost of Tsushima is that like it was always woke, but they were trying to pass it off as if it was like real history and as if it like really deeply respected the Japanese audience. So like, and that's obviously not true, but
Slap.
But yeah, they were trying. Ghost of Tsushima was their attempt at normalizing it. So
Two.
I have to wonder if like Ghost of Yubel having a female protagonist is going to lead more people to like speaking out about that. Because like women, the PlayStation nation like prides itself on realism. So I think. That's going to be something that a lot of like I think people are sick to death of the female protagonist thing because it's such a major red flag. Like Witcher 3, I think. Witcher 4, I think. People have no optimism for it at all because of like how they're making Ciri the protagonist. The cope that Ciri was always the protagonist in the book is a lie, by the way. But yeah, I think we're done. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep playing the game. I'm definitely gonna keep like staying invested in like the community and stuff like that. But I do feel like I've played everything I want to play. All the other characters I've tried don't really appeal to me. So I think I'm just gonna get better at May. I'm gonna get better at Milia, Queen Dizzy, Slayer maybe. I don't know. Oh, the Wonderful 101. Oh, we haven't finished that yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I talked a lot about how Nagoshi is gonna get fucked over by the Chinese or has been. Platinum is too. It's gonna be really interesting to see like what happens when people start acknowledging that the Chinese Gundam scene is like a complete and total farce. Because that's been like the thing since Genshin Impact is that like they're acting like there's some big hotshot like game community thing, like oh man we're better than the Japanese, but they're just not.
I knew we forgot someone. You.
I didn't like Tomba when I played it. Uh, uh, yeah, so we're on the final operation. So we have like 2 more levels to go. So I guess we'll definitely beat it tonight.
I've detected a rapid increase in energy output from the planetary fortress's jerk matter reactor.
Oh, they're fixing to wallop us good.
Our target's that fortress. Alice, plot an attack vector, now.
Roger.
Wonderful 100, break through the Armada and hit that planetary fortress. Full speed ahead.
Roger! Platinum Robo! Boosters on max!
His final chapter loved its base area sequences. Platinum Robo takes so much punishment. Pride Robot? Oh, don't even joke about that. Like, we need to take rainbows back from the fags. That needs to be like, rainbows are awesome. Fuck you. Like, we need to stop associating certain things with being gay. Is kind of my opinion on that. Fags. Okay. It's like approaching Venom in Star Fox 64. And it has that same vibe to it. How it just keeps getting bigger and bigger as you get near. Yeah, they're obsessed with that shit. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone say anything nice about gays in a long time. It feels like a kind of a dying thing. Mm.
Rock and roll.
Yeah.
have an idea.
Blue, Blue hijacked it.
I knew that would work.
Who is piloting a robot?
What? He can barely pilot the coffee maker.
Guys, last time I was in one of these, I had a good look around. But being the bad dude that I am, I noticed something. A button on the floor labeled autopilot.
Ah, ah.
So, yeah, we'll knock these babies out and take them over. Then we'll all be styling and super robots. Let's rock, baby!
Attention! All wonderful ones piloting bipedal assault weapons. Convert Unite circuits to high def mode. Maximum output. Giga Unite hand, activate!
What would my power be? Yeah, I don't know. Uh, the hell is this? So this is a bigger Vakey, basically. Yeah, I never noticed that before. It's like a recolored like Vakey. Yeah, I know. Okay. So does the game assume that you have... Yeah. The game acts as if you have more... Yeah, the game acts as if you have, like, more wonderful ones as if you do, than you do. So, like, in the final section, you always have 100, because you have 100 of them piloting each of these robots. Okay. Okay, shit. Okay. Oh, was he Ezio? Oh, wow. Is he still Sonic? I feel like he hasn't been Sonic in a while. Got him. Wait, who's Sonic now then? I have no idea. Oh wow, we lose wonderful ones doing this? Wow. Well, hopefully they're not dying.
Everyone all right, team? By the skin of our teeth. But dude, the bulkheads are closing.
Why couldn't you just fly around it? Okay.
Platinum Robo.
He says to go on ahead. What? No, the last bulkhead is closing.
Boosters at maximum thrust.
Platinum Robo.
Wait for us, Robo. We'll be back. I promise.
Why can't we just fly around the bulkheads? I'm not I'm not entirely sure. Okay.
These dark matter readings are higher than anything in our databanks.
We need to blow that reactor. Alice, can you get a read on the jerk matter reactions and find us a weak spot?
Hold your horses. Unless I'm mistaken, that reactor's covered with an anti-charged particle shield. We won't even be able to get close to it.
Commander Nelson, we'll land on the fortress and dismantle the shield generator. Then it's lights out for the shield.
Okay.
Good. We'll provide cover fire and wait for that shield to drop before moving in. Alice, give us a particle scan of the fortress and let P-Star know where that generator's hiding.
Roger.
Team, fall in! Unite Glider!
Can't believe we're gliding through space. There's no air for the whatever. Foe today, friend tomorrow. Yep, here we go. I think it's the Sentinel suits.
You definitely bit off more than you can chew this time, wonderful one Double-O.
I love Chibi so much.
If it isn't the heir to the throne of the roaming Rulo, leader of the space pirate band known across the universe as the Geizok, Prince Forkin's first mate, Chugi, and company.
I think we're past introductions.
You have not yet left for your homeworld.
As it so happens, the crew had a change of heart, you might say. We shall follow your lead once again, wonderful one Double-O. On your command.
Roger. Wonderful 100, Chugi and company, team, unite up! Roger.
199. Wow. Okay. MGS3? No, not yet.
Unified boomerang!
His power is a boomerang. Really? The boomerang's just better than the Naginata in every way, shape, and form. Wow. Yeah, there's a reason you don't replay this stage a lot. Is that it just throws crazy shit like that at you all the time. Okay. So no, I haven't beat MGS3 yet. It might be a while before I do. I felt kind of burned out on it. I beat like the original. I beat 2, and like I got a good way into 3, and then I stopped. I don't know. I'm kind of down on it, honestly. I feel like I'm not really a Metal Gear fan anymore. It used to be so much fun, and now I just see it as like kind of casual. You take way too much damage on normal. Eventually, yeah. That's always been the goal, but I'm not quite at that level yet. Like, when I do it, I want to make sure it's, like, the best. And,
Well, if it isn't the heir to the throne of the roaming Rulo, leader of the space pirate band known across the universe as the Geizok, Prince Vorkin.
Vorkin.
Oh, no, 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 no. Do not tell me you came all this way for
oh, no.
So, you're here to what? Find a nice place to curl up and take a nap?
Why do you continue to struggle, Blunder Red? Your strength is gone now, it must be. How can one so weak hope to defeat an army so great?
I can't lose, Vorkin. There's strength in numbers, and I have an army of friends to fight at my side.
Friends?
I didn't come to chat. We're here to complete our mission. Team, it's time to take out that shield generator!
Wait, a V? What is it? What is it talking about? It's not a V. It's like it's a fucking L shape. That isn't fucking right. It's the same shape as the gun, just with the paws. Just like the Naginata is the same as the sword, but with the paws. Yeah, Vorkin joins the party too late to do anything. Got him. Yeah, you want the boomerang to be as big as possible. It looks like the hang glider, but yeah, I need that ability that lets you upgrade your size no matter what. I hate doing it manually. I much prefer having the ability to hold the button and do it, but holy fucking shit. Hey, why is it over here now? Is this the only thing the boomerang is good for, like destroying these things? I will never get over how the spring takes up a gauge. That drives me nuts. Got him. Yeah. Could have been a lot quicker, but
Well, that shield generator won't be generating any more shields.
Shield generator destroyed. Mission accomplished, team. Wonder Red to Virgin Victory. Virgin Victory. Come in, Virgin Victory!
ah, great. I'm starting to get hungry.
Look out! The
All I've
ground
eaten
is
today are
caving in.
vegetables, so.
It is a trap! We are doomed!
We were gonna
Yeah,
fight
I'm
our
glad to
way
hang
in
in there.
anyway. Why not jump in? Take the shortcut. Woohoo!
It would save us from looking for the front door. What do you say, Luca? I'm in. I'm not running anymore.
The Virgin Victory won't let us down. Team, brace yourselves.
Eh, Where are we? Look! Over there!
Okay.
The jerk matter reactor.
See? Told you that would work.
Sometimes diving off the deep end lands you in hot water, no?
Plug it, Bastille.
All right. Oh wow. Yeah, we took a lot of L's there. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do before we do hard mode. Is that we're just gonna keep grinding and get platinums on everything on normal, and of course you get the rest of the wonderful ones. All right, final mission.
Roger.
Roger. Okay. Hey, why were those guys over there?
Welcome, vile creatures from that pathetic blue marble CHIQ. It's quite a journey you've had.
You the head jerk? Why don't you quit skittering around in the shadows and show yourself?
Skittering describes cockroaches like yourselves, don't you think?
Is that Steve Blue? I think it is.
Of CHIQ. I assure you I have no intention of hiding or running until the last one of you is extinguished. That's why I brought you here, after all.
I don't think I ever
Looks like
noticed it
you're
was
hiding
Steve
to me.
Blue.
Unless you were microscopic to begin with.
Enough, Blue. Quit arguing with shadows. Let us blow up the reactor and get out of here.
And how exactly do you plan to escape right before my eyes?
Yo, dude, you got a microscope on you?
Blue, get back!
No! Ah! Cheap shot, man! Show yourself!
Pitiful human. Still you fail to grasp the severity of your situation. Perhaps it's time for a proper introduction, Marvel Dwellers.
It's Mother Brain! Oh no!
Jerk Federation.
It's literally Mother Brain.
No way! This is the biggest jerk out there?
Exactly there. Our machine?
No, not just the machine. You still don't understand, do you? I am the fortress. You are inside of me.
Yep. Machine World, Jerginga.
Jerginga's the planetary fortress?
Orkin, sooner or later I knew you would turn against me, but I never thought you would surrender to an enemy practically begging for mercy. Where is your thirst for vengeance?
How dare you?
What are you? What gives you the right to threaten the peace of Earth? Or the entire galaxy?
Us threaten galactic peace. How amusing and ironic coming from you.
Excuse me? What do you call blowing up planet after planet?
The Geth Jerk Federation was founded with the goal of rooting out and destroying threats to galactic peace. Threats such as yourselves, Marvel Dwellers. Twice before you survived our attempts to annihilate you, and already you muster a force able to defend your world. It's plain to see you must be destroyed.
Earth? A threat to galactic peace? I don't understand.
Wait, you invade us, and we're the threat to galactic peace? If that's a joke, I'm not laughing.
Blue is right. Besides, you are all using such big words. Simple is best, you know?
Ah, who cares what he says? In any language. Let's explode this thing and go home!
You still think you leave this place alive?
Come again?
I just activated my internal self-destruct mechanism.
Oh, he really is Mother Brain.
My body will become a blazing meteor streaking towards Earth. Nothing will survive, least of all you. Our only purpose is to destroy you, Marvel Dwellers. That's why we brought you here. And now our task is complete. Even in defeat, I shall be victorious.
Son of a jerk.
But I know you Marble Dwellers are no fools, and I don't want to leave anything to chance. Why wait for the self-destruct when I can finish you myself? Now die, marble dwellers!
Wonder Punch!
You know, I bet the wonderful one-on-one could have taken the Reapers.
Few minutes, you'll be destroyed.
And Earth will be saved! Wonderful 100 and our brave reserve! Team, engaging unlimited form!
Yeah, this ending was amazing. Experiencing this the first time, and like hearing his insane motivations.
Unite up! Roger.
Can Amorta even use unloaded form? Oh, whatever. Okay. Well, how do I destroy these things? What? I see. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this fight. Like I've done the Jubileus fight way more because you can go straight to it, and in this one, like I don't know. Actually, you can go straight to this fight, can't you? Yeah, there's just no reason to because of the way the achievement system in this game works. Okay. Yeah, this is the final boss. It has like more forms after this, but yeah, this is the final fight. Yeah, there's at least 2 forms after this. And I'm hungry. Got him? Okay. Wait. Got one more. All right.
Fight! If we don't hurry, this whole place will crash into the earth!
You're already too late. And since you're doomed, I suppose there's no harm in telling you the truth about your destroyers.
Oh,
Before
no.
you perish. In the chronology of our world, the Getzer Federation comes from 1,500 years in the future.
Dude, 1,500 years?
The future? Oh, I was going to believe a machine that's come back through time to terminate the fate of our planet.
Oh no! Oh, Green, you idiot! I hate you. He's laughing like an
Why
idiot.
would someone from the future want to destroy humanity?
You're not buying this, are you, Red?
We have but one goal. To destroy the rulers of the galaxy who monger fear and chaos, and thereby restore peace.
This
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
is talking crazy now.
Whatever, dude. We're wasting our time just listening to this bucket of bolts.
It all began 100 years ago in our time, when our home in the Getzer cluster was invaded. The invading armada was led by the Greater Galactic Coalition.
The Greater Galactic Coalition?
They possess technologies far beyond our own. One by one, our systems were destroyed. The invaders waged ruthless war, and in the blink of an eye, our Federation fell. Their coalition soon gave way to the Greater Galactic Imperium, and thus began the darkest age
Imperium?
of our civilization.
The Imperium. Oh
And this
wow.
involved us. How?
The dumb one. Surely even you must realize the origin of the Greater Galactic Coalition.
No.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
Red's
Greater
genuinely
Galactic
rattled by this.
Coalition will be created by the people of CHIQ. With your technical prowess, you will rise to become an unstoppable military power. A race of invaders and conquerors.
Seriously?
Humanity would never do such a thing.
Can you speak for your descendants 1,500 years in the future? See for yourselves.
Is that?
Oh no! It cannot be!
A Wonder Mask?
The diabolical weapon created by you marble dwellers. The masked invaders came, and our worlds were destroyed. All at the hands of 100 demons.
No way.
We traveled back in time to eradicate your people, and so prevent the nightmare from ever beginning.
Yeah, so we never
That
get to go
is
up
the
against the
mission
Greater
of
Galactic
Getzer
Coalition.
Federation. Already we control the worlds that were to become the Greater Galactic Coalition. You marble dwellers are all that remain. Now you will feel the hammer of our justice, and the galaxy will be free at last.
All that justice?
What?
Where's the justice in killing innocent people?
Luca, wait!
Get back, Luca!
If it weren't for you, boy, we'd never have gotten through that shield. You're a hero, the savior of the galaxy. A pity there will be no one left to tell your tale.
Why didn't I get a hero heart for that? Whatever. Wonder Jaginga. Yes, absolute Kino.
Farewell, bottle winners.
I mean, there's like a lot of holes in this story. How did he get a Wonder Mask though? If they were the enemy, like I don't know. There's definitely a lot of avenues this could be explored in a sequel, which we're never gonna get. I mean, we never really got a real sequel to the original Devil May Cry either, so. What a cute. Okay. I think white's what you want when like you have to destroy a, a weak spot like this because he's so fast. Okay, he can shred right through it. Okay. Wonder Mace? Yeah, we never got a Wonder Mace. I thought Wonder Yang had already leveled up already. Yeah, so like the fact that he can like do all this crazy shit with established wonder powers is insane. It's such a good twist. And this is just one mask. Like imagine what like 100 of these guys can do. Okay. Any game that doesn't come to Nintendo Switch 2 is doomed to failure. It doesn't matter what it is or what genre. Got him.
Wonder Punch!
Oh no, not the Wonder Pendant.
The diabolical power that you've created.
Mr. Wedgwood?
He recognizes him without his glasses.
Now, thinking that this power will be your destruction.
We never created anything like this.
It scarcely matters now. Your civilization is at an end. Die, humans!
Wonder Eyes Red!
How the hell did we get the jets?
Don't know when to give up, do you? My mask. What have you done?
What just happened?
Alice, prepare to fire main cannon.
Energy charge at 200%.
More than enough.
Unite hand!
Oh, it's using. Oh no, I forgot about this.
100% wonderful ultimate grand finale virgin victory cannon!
Amazing. I completely forgot about that. Wow. That's insane. That is balls to the walls insane. Ba-da-ba.
One-liner, Red. One.
One.
How do you expect anyone to remember that?
May have a point.
I rather liked it, Blunder Red.
Aw.
It was wonderful.
Brother.
Forkin, I think there was a little part of you in that Wonder attack.
Thank you, Blunder Red.
Wonder Red.
Oh, Forky, you are the real wonderful one.
Does he not say anything to her ever? Okay.
Alright, we need to get out of here, and fast.
Alice, emergency retreat, now!
Roger. Engines firing.
Virgin victory, engage! You're not supposed to text while...
Where'd that thing come from?
Mazer, she's all right. I'll get on board and support you from there.
We're coming with you, Forkin.
What? Good to have you back, Jugi. Everyone, to the Mazer!
Oh, wow, you gotta move them both? What is with Platinum's obsession with, like, moving two characters at once? What purpose is the Mazar being here serve? You know, like, just for this one section? It hasn't done anything. It does something near the end, but, like, there's no reason it couldn't have come from the planet. And how the hell is it piloting itself? Like, I guess it has an AI, but, like, we have to have Alice. Like, Alice is piloting the Virgin Victory, so... So their AI is better than ours. Okay. A mortar ship pilots itself, too, so...
Breaking up. Guess he was all talk.
Oh, the Earth. She is safe. I did not think we would pull this one out.
Look again. It's not breaking up at all.
I told you.
Man. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. Dishwasher's running, dryer's running, oven's going. Okay. Yep, chores are getting done. Okay.
And this space fortress. Final order. Commence destruction of Earth.
It's exactly the same as ending a Bayonetta, only with giant robots instead of God.
Team, all aboard the Platinum Robo!
Yep.
I will wipe humanity from the history books.
Luca. He doesn't even have a Wonder Mask right now. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Yep. So why does it need Luca to power up to Akashic form? Latin Robo was not this strong when we first got... whatever.
Platinum Robo, unite up!
Alright. It's a good thing these other ships aren't doing anything, otherwise we'd be fucked. Oh, come on. Oh, did I break through it? No, not yet. A bigger Unite Morph. Okay. I see. Whoop. I get Halo? Yes. If it's on Switch 2. How do I get a bigger Unite Morph than that? Yeah, probably. Ridge Racer really got me fired up about playing more racing sims. What the hell? What the hell is this bullshit? What am I bouncing off of? Okay, got him. Yeah, I was struggling more with breaking down his shield than the boss himself. I can't even reach him for some reason. Okay. Yeah, I need, like, unlimited Unite Morphs, because I just... Ugh. I am so tired of running out of energy. Okay. Holy fucking shit. Oh, what the fuck was that? I swear camp was a lot quicker back in the day. Okay, is that it? No, surely not. There has to be more to... Yeah. Okay. I don't understand why he's Wonder Black when his color is purple. Yeah, Morta's with us too, but we never use her because I think the standard gun is just better. Hang on, maybe we'll try it. Fuck! No, I think the hard gun is better. Yeah, because it fires reasonably quickly but does more damage. Yeah, with the standard gun, you always have to use the stinger because, like... Okay. Yeah, you completely forget Amorta's with you, like, all the time, because, like, she's not really useful in a lot of situations. You can't even make the weapon bigger, can you? It's like the gun. Yeah. I mean, the PlayStation 5 is like the last stand of like the Nintendo Switch. So, like, once the PlayStation brand is over, like, there's not going to be any competition in the space. Like, people can meme all they want about emulators and like PC gaming. It's not going to replace consoles, like, ever. And I think it's going to be more evident, like, as Nintendo starts expanding their brand. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played this boss as much as I have, like, Jubileus and the boss in Bayonetta 2. I've never actually, like, tried mastering this boss and trying to do it with no deaths. Or, like, platinuming it, I don't think. Maybe I have, I don't remember. Yeah, Sony doesn't have shit. It's kind of weird, like, just how people, like, eat up the Sony propaganda. Like, recent example, Shuhei Yoshida coming out and, like, trying to say that Sony's making a ton of money on PC. Like, that's obviously not true, but, like, uh, it hits the mainstream audiences believe it because they want PC gaming to be better than PlayStation. So, yeah, people are eating up the PC, the PlayStation PC ports, even though they don't fucking work. Yeah. I've talked about this before. Like, there's this weird like Xbox is going to be way more viable than PlayStation once they leave the console space. That's kind of my feeling on it. Like, PlayStation's doing quote unquote better than Xbox right now, but once the consoles get phased out, yeah, Xbox will be in a better position. I've talked about this before. It's an interesting. Okay. Is this it? Did we get it? So black is the one that. There we go. Yep, we're all working together. Hey, wait a minute. We haven't unlocked the tank yet. Amazing. Wow. No. So they just whip out this bullshit out of nowhere. Yeah, people don't talk about enough about how the PlayStation 3 was a failure. Where the hell did Platinum Robo even come from? This thing is like the MVP of this finale. Already for some Pete Kino. Oh no!
Such a beautiful world, this CHIQ. I had hoped to avoid its destruction. But at this rate, our ultimate weapon can only have one result.
Virgin Victory! Open gun ports and prepare to fire! Platinum Robo, firing form! Activate!
Is?
Is off the charts, shutting down interferometer. All electronics will be affected.
This energy is unbelievable. They'll knock the planet into the next star system with this power.
What's Aborta doing in there? I thought she was with us.
The Dakar survived?
Aborta's with us. Why was she in there? Okay, whatever. Okay. Yeah, if the Dakar didn't survive, this would never work.
Now I finish my task and end our nightmare forever.
I won't let you destroy our future!
One thing is certain, Jerkinga. Our quest for justice will last far longer than today.
Thank you, Marvel Buster! Fire!
Unite, charge!
Yes.
Final ultimate legendary Earth Power Supermax Justice Future Miracle Dream Beautiful Galaxy Big Bang Little Bang Sunrise Jungle.
Red?
100 Rangers with the Daisy Bradley ball. Let's see. Just like, oh man, this is the greatest thing ever. This has to be the greatest QTE of all time. Okay. Run. Microsoft probably doesn't have any long-term plan. They just think they can spend money and win. Well, that's it. We won. We beat the game.
Is it really over?
We have done it! C'est fini! Mama!
What are you so scared of?
No. Black doesn't even give a shit. He's playing his game. What a Chad.
Did they self-distract?
Well, looks like they went haywire without anyone to call the shots. Jurginga must have been controlling everything.
How swiftly they flutter and die, like cherry blossoms on the wind.
Yep.
Case closed. And Red, dude, what was up with that name? I think I heard final in there like twice.
You did?
Why are there 11? What is that? A little wager? Ah, the one about pink!
Oh, no.
Do not be ridiculous. I took out the most jerks. We all know this. That makes me the winner.
What are you two talking about?
What are you? Oh, no.
This isn't over yet. Huh? I'm gonna work hard, study, and try to give something back. Really try. Maybe I can.
This game has such a
be
good
the
message
person
behind
my
it.
mother was.
Yep.
Someone who works for something greater than
Yeah, this game is pretty
themselves.
red-pilled. Yep, yep.
I have to make up for what I did. That's my promise to Earth. Aww.
You keep that promise. Grow into the man we all know you can become, and pass that spirit on to the next generation. We need people like you to ensure Earth follows the right path into the future. But it won't always be easy. You think you can handle it, Luca?
You rat, Mr. Wedgwood.
Oh, about that. Maybe it's best our secret identities stay secret at school. Okay?
Yep. Okay.
Just watch, Platinum Robo. I'm gonna keep my promise.
Hey, Red, how about a new name for Platinum Robo? I'm thinking Platinum Machine.
Thank you, Platinum Robo.
Majin.
From all of us in the wonderful 100, we salute you.
14.
Yeah, they couldn't have done shit without Platinum Robo. So wait, where's it going? It just fucked off?
And now, we really must be going home. We have much work to do to ensure the future of the galaxy.
I'll find a way to make up for what I've done. If I can bring even the slightest ray of hope to the worlds I devastated, I'll shine my light upon them.
I know you will. What? 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 You're leaving already? Stay, relax. You can't leave me, Borky. Take me with you.
Luca's just like not impressed.
Red?
Oh no.
I never had the chance to tell you how grateful I am.
Ah.
Thank you. I mean it.
Yes. Well, yeah, no need for thanks. After all the times you saved us, you know, we should be thanking you.
What is this? Is it me? Or does Red look a little rouge?
Dude, check it out. Even his ears are red.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Look, red gets more red. This is more funny.
It is no surprise that a kind word from a lovely lady such as Imota Dono should have such an effect.
Okay, let's not get carried away. Borkin, say something.
It is your own fault getting all sentimental right at the end like that.
Yes.
What did you expect?
Wonderful 100 and Luca. It's truly an honor to meet warriors such as yourselves.
The honor is ours.
When I think of all I've done to Dirth, it seems wrong to just leave.
He still
And yet,
mispronounces it.
I have left no shortage of trouble in my wake. I have amends to make across the galaxy.
We know. We'll do what we can here.
I thank you. And I shall tell the galaxy what I have seen here on Dirth. The purity of your passion. Be well, Wonder Red.
Yeah, this is the origin of the Greater Galactic Collision.
Borkin.
Oh no. This is how it all
My
began.
sister in your thoughts.
Oh no! What?
Yeah. I think it's time we were leaving now, brother.
Wow, Morgan ships it. Fuck my sister, Red! Holy fucking shit. Holy shit.
Wonderful 100.
Going full Crest
I'm afraid
Redfield.
our work has just begun. We've got to get this planet back on her feet. There's no guarantee some of those jerks aren't still out there, waiting for us. First stop is Blossom City, to help with search and rescue. But after that, wherever Sentinel's HQ in Paris says we're needed.
It's in Paris?
Elsie, dude, we need some
So, like, is that why
downtime.
Green
It is
has
true. A
so much
world
status?
will build, and we are only 100.
Not to worry. We've picked up one more ally along the way. Have it, Roga.
Really?
Charter course for Blossom City. Alice, full speed ahead.
Roger. Operation 009 complete. Course plotted for Blossom City. Flight path clear. Onward, Virgin Victory.
Onward, Virgin Victory. Ding ding. Yeah, I think Sony's in a way worse position than most people realize. Operation is 007 through 009. Yep. Aw. Felted. Okay.
The wonderful 101.
What year does this take place in? Yeah, yeah, it's a cup. Sony hasn't even paid off like that Bungie acquisition yet, and that's made them nothing. It's just been a massive costing for them. That's just one example, but yeah, Sony isn't making shit right now.
You have to get someplace safe and hide.
Why does breaking the convoy? What? That just seems like a bad idea. So after all the stupid shit he did, Luca's now a member of the wonderful 100, or the wonderful 101. He doesn't even transform when he's first jumped. Was it NetEase that was gonna buy them? Like, what was going on with that? It's been a while. Sony's definitely gonna get them eventually, because it's kind of their last like relevant thing is from Slop. So I see them doing that just because of Elden Ring. George R. R. Martin was talking about how they're making an Elden Ring movie, which is just that shit is gonna get milked to death. It's gonna be amazing seeing Elden Ring get like positively like wrecked by Zelda at the box office. No one's gonna see Elden Ring. Nobody. I always fucking hated this. Goggles? Really? You couldn't be like orange or something? Like. Yeah, a movie I think would just botch like
Utilizing the psychic switches on their
yeah, I'm very curious what's going to happen if that gets made.
combat
Well, like,
features
Square
of
Enix has been talking about that
100
Sleeping Dog
don
movies.
their sentinel suits in a mere 3 billionths of a second.
Like,
these powered exoskeletons, ultra-dense biometallic fibers.
Square Enix has been talking about that
super
Sleeping
strength,
Dogs movie
transforming
forever.
mere mortals
And, like,
into
they haven't
invincible
produced it. They
defenders of
haven't made a
justice.
sequel. The IP is basically dead. Like, what do they think is going to happen, you know?
Planetary Secret Service Combat Agent Wonder Goggles.
By the way, I hate Luca in this game. He's not an interesting character. He's not funny. I hate how the plot revolves around him.
Nobody attacks my planet and gets away with it.
I mean, you got away with it, you piece of shit. Like, they were, they're really struggling, and they have been for a long time. Like they merged, SquareSoft merged with Enix because they weren't doing well, right? So this is something that like goes back to the '90s, you know. In a lot of ways, Square has never been all that successful. Like, they were coasting off the success of Final Fantasy VII for a long time.
Sword! Dude, feel the sting of my Valiantiel's blade.
Twisting Diane will be happy to put a most elegant end to your life.
I never understood.
Do not leave my beautiful whip out of this. You're all here.
If it isn't Luca, I mean, Wonder Goggles!
Shut up.
Sorry we weren't here sooner. Had a mission to wrap up in Japan first. Now, let's stop this bus!
Roger.
Yeah, Unite Goggles sucks from what I remember. It's just a fucking laser. Like, you can't move while shooting. It's like, I don't know what it takes to unlock it in the main game. I don't know if you have it after beating the game once. I don't think you do. I don't know. I don't like how they're nice to Luca after all the stupid shit he did. Like, he causes more damage than most villains. Like, Jorginga says himself that, like, Luca's the only reason things got as bad as they did in Operation 8 and 9. Like we pretty much had the fight won before he, like, fucked us over. Your mom wouldn't be proud of you, Luca. Elden Ring blown out of proportion. Definitely. I remember when like it came out and people were trying to tell you it was like the best-selling new IP ever, which is like obviously retarded, but like that was what they were running with for a good while. And now like and for a long time they were saying it was bigger than Zelda, and like it's kind of faded away at this point. It does kind of feel like nobody really gives a shit about it anymore, but for a long time, it was like, they really were treating it like... I think if it wasn't for, like, them having to shift gears and shield Baldur's Gate 3, I think they would still say that, like, Elden Ring is one of the best games of the decade. But yeah, it's not gonna... Yeah, I need to find a better way to, like, beat these guys besides getting a whip as big as possible. Yeah, maybe my whip damage goes up as I get more whips. The Life is Strange guys. Yeah, like, fucking, like, Stand By Me with Girls. Yeah, I've seen it. Like Grums was talking about it. I saw, like, yeah, it was during the PlayStation presentation, wasn't it? I was not impressed. I mean, I thought, like, for me personally, I was more offended by, like, Life is Strange, not Life is Strange, by It Takes Two, too, with, like, the female writers. I was watching this, and I'm just kind of like, I hate that when, like, writers write stories about writers. Like, I think that's the most, like, boring, uninspired thing imaginable. Like, I have a policy against doing it at this point. Like, I don't like that at all. Like, never make a writer your protagonist. It's just, I don't know. I hate how long it takes to get this. 100 Rangers. I mean, like, I feel like that was an industry plant game, where they shilled it to like build up the extremely woke, contrived like sequel. I imagine that's what they're gonna do with this new one. Oh no, we forgot to save someone from it. Okay. Boosh. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how boring Elden Ring actually is.
Wonderful ones, can I have your autograph?
Sorry, kids, but the wonderful 100 don't do autographs these days.
We are not even the wonderful 100 anymore.
Check for later.
We have hands full. They will remember today as the day they were driven from our world.
I'm not gonna let anything happen to Earth on my watch.
Yeah, I really wonder. Like, nobody's talking about Night Ring.
On Tachyon radar. Virgin Victory standing by in cruise mode.
Listen to them new engines purr. At twice the speed and half the fuel to boot. Woohoo! You gotta love hybrid technology.
Listen up, team. We've isolated a Geth Jerk base in sector PG-4797. As soon as operations here are complete, we move in for a surprise attack. Let's wrap this up.
Roger. We'll have the last of them mopped up in no time.
(101)
Wonderful 101. Team, unite.
Yeah, like the shills are trying to make Night Rain out like it's some major success story, but it pretty obviously is. Is Nintendo in the credits for this? I really wonder. I should be in the credits for this. Without him, this would never have happened. An original staff. Okay. So like, yeah, we're not doing this. I can't stand this where they make you like play the credit sequence. Okay, yeah, Night Rain. It's not going to have any momentum behind it. The limitations of the Elden Ring engine are going to become more apparent. People are going to get bored of it really quickly. Like, there won't be any deep lore, right? Like, who exactly is this supposed to appeal to? Is my honest feeling of it. Ah, shit. Yeah, whenever I cut back on, like, food, I end up, like, ugh. Yeah, I mean, so like, are people shitting on Night Rain? Like, is it being seen as a cash grab? I haven't actually seen anything of it. Like, I didn't actually look into what the community is saying because I don't fucking care what they think. I have no respect for them at all at this stage. Let's see, Elden Ring, Night Rain. Wait, they don't even spell night correctly. It's like night, N-E-I. Wait a minute. Replace the N with a D, and you suddenly have D-E-I. Oh no. Oh no. That's right. Take away the E-N and the... Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Just rearrange the letters and you get D-E-I. Oh no. Almost everything from Night Rain is reused from Elden Ring. So people complain about Shadows of the Erdtree being rehashed from the base game, and they're doing the same thing with Night Rain? Did Shadows of the Erdtree not do well? Like, I feel like it didn't. Because, like, people were saying it was going to be Game of the Year and it would outperform Zelda and stuff like that. Didn't fucking happen. I guess we can watch that Arlo video. Let's check YouTube. Let's see it. Elden Ring Night Rain sucks. It's very weird. For 6 hours, official pre-order trailer, IGN. Nintendo's saddest release ever. DK. That was the last video he uploaded on his main channel. Holy fucking shit. Okay, so like his actual channel is the Topic Arlo channel now. Gaming Dystopia. I played some Elden Ring.
And he's my favorite because like he's got this big old lance. His both of his specials are just really nice straight up attacks. One, he flies super high in the air and then crashes down and makes like a field, and it's like a protective field, and you can also use it to res the other characters. I don't know, so I thought he was cool. He doesn't have, I don't think he has iframes when you dodge. That's the one thing. But
this is why I can't watch Arlo videos, because he doesn't fucking get to the point. All he does is ramble about shit nobody cares about. Did you like the game or not? Yeah, it's a roguelite. Okay, so it's already garbage.
Recently,
it's already just pure shit. You know, like Miyazaki just went to the toilet, did a number 2, and then stood up, turned around, reached his hand inside the bowl, and pulled out Night Rain. Okay, so that's the origins of Night Rain. Okay. He's donk. Yeah, that video was terrible.
I got the chance to play Elden Ring Night Rain early at a hands-on preview event hosted in Vegas. In case you missed it, Night Rain is the next game From Software is releasing, and according to them, it's a quote, co-op action survival game. What is it really? It's essentially...
It's, all of that should have been a major red flag right from the get-go.
The Elden Ring remixed into an action roguelike for 3 players, where each run sees you fighting enemies and collecting loot in a shrinking Fortnite-esque circle. When the circle fully shrinks, you're forced into a nighttime boss fight. The game has you fighting Elden Ring enemies and bosses, but you'll also encounter bosses from past Dark Souls games occasionally too, like the Nameless King. If you make it to day 3, you get to fight one of the 8 Night Lord final bosses, and winning here equals a successful run. I was unfortunately not allowed to record my own footage at the event, but I was given 17 minutes of B-roll showcasing a good chunk of the experience. Now, I do have a lot of opinions about my time playing the game, but first let's go over all the footage in sequential order, as I think it paints a pretty clear picture of what to expect from the gameplay loop. I'll interject with my thoughts along the way, and save some of my bigger opinions and critiques for the end. Each run begins with a short cutscene of your chosen Nightfarers walking toward a cliff before running to catch a lift from a spectral hawk. There will be 8 characters to choose from in the full game, but there are only 4 in the demo, and I'll talk about what each one can do as they appear. Next, you're thrust into the game with an aerial view of the map as you glide down on your hawk, kind of like a...
This is embarrassing. Like, I feel like embarrassed for Elden Ring fans looking at this footage and seeing it like be described to you, like, wow. It's not a game, it's a rip-off expansion. Yeah. Like, it's crazy. Good video on Negoshi? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that is embarrassing. I don't know. I was really wondering what the end of Elden Ring would look like, and I think it is going to be shit like this, just like stupid cash grab, like low quality products trying to like appeal to like the YouTube audience, right? Like this is the reality of FromSoft now, is that they're mainstream, and like a lot of their fans don't actually play the games, so. Yeah, I love this game, but it does feel like the cutscenes and the credits go on way too long. It's not Ubisoft tire or anything, but you know, that's Ubisoft's problem. That's like the first bad thing I ever heard about in Ubisoft. The credits take way too fucking long to sit through. Yeah, US, yeah, Roger Craig Smith, Kyrie Walgreen, yep. Yeah, Tara Strong. Laura Bailey was Alice. Oh, wow. So she went on to... Yep, Steve Bloom was Shingenga. Yep, I knew it. Yeah, so, like, man, Laura Bailey went on from voicing, like, absolute gems like Lucina and Alice to being fucking Abby. Like, what a downgrade. Like, what an absolute, like, train wreck of a career. Like, imagine going from these, like, extremely popular, iconic characters to fucking Abby. I don't know. Who voices Lucina now? Like, because she's definitely been replaced. Because she's too big now, unfortunately, but... Yeah, so the two channel thing, like, the Arlo channel is like the high presentation, like, clickbait thing where, like, he complains about, like, new Nintendo releases with the puppet. And then, like, the Topic Arlo channel is just him, like, talking about clickbait headlines. And him rambling for 20 minutes about things that have nothing to do with the headline. So, like, yeah, it's definitely... I feel like that's, like, the big red flag for any YouTuber ever, is when they have, like, multiple channels. It's just like, focus on one, bro. Like, it's not based on the work of the wonderful 101. Did they not credit Nintendo? Yeah, Bayonetta characters. Yeah, Sega. So they credited Sega, but not Nintendo. Unbelievable. How is Nintendo not in the credits for this? It doesn't... What an absolute, like, just train wreck. Yeah, like, it needs to be said, the Wii U version is still the best version of the game. This was a complete waste of everyone's time. Didn't need to be made. Should have just been ported over. Like, with Nintendo's help, like, going multi-plat did nothing for this game. Absolutely nothing. Like, Platinum deserves to die because they produced this the way they did. Oh, I love this end credit art. Yeah, classic, like, Kamiya just end credit scene with all the characters. Oh, man. Just look at this Kino. Wow. Yeah, see in the bottom left where Vikey's there with the microscope? Oh, man. Thanks for playing. Yeah, I sure wish this was published by Nintendo, you fucking retard. Yeah, this makes my list of, like, the biggest scam of like the decade. Like the fact that they did this is like disgusting. Yeah, Operation Clear. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, hero in training. Yeah, clearing normal. They are the wonderful 101.
Well done, team.
Yeah, hard difficulty has been unlocked. Yep, yep. Boo! Boo! Oh, fucking Ava. Hey, wait a minute. I don't see Kamiya's name in this. Was Kamiya strong armed into this? That might like explain a lot. Cause like I was shitting on Kamiya when this was coming out, but oh, Hiroki Yamaguchi. Okay, wait a minute. That sounds almost. Wait, what? Really? Okay. I threw me for a loop for a second, but now that's a different person. Yeah, Hideki Kamiya wrote the lyrics. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, it's interesting seeing what Kamiya did, like, immediately after leaving Platinum, is that he founded his own studio, he started production on Okami 2, and he had a Nintendo Switch 2 in that room. So, like, to me, I think he specifically went and told them that he wanted to develop it on the Switch 2, which is, would be based if true. I mean, he's always talking about how much he loves, like, arcade archives and stuff like that. Like, he has to know that like the Nintendo audience is where his audience is now. Supervisor Hideki Kamiya. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the codes. Wonderful codes. And hidden characters. Some bonuses. Yeah, I don't think there were a lot of codes in the original. Like there was the Bayonetta code that they patched in eventually to make unlocking her easier. Cause like unlocking Bayo in like the base game is like brutal. Okay, so the thing we have to do going forward is that we have to unlock all the wonderful ones. Oh shit. So yeah, we got to get all like the unlockables and all the shit. So I think we're gonna do that on normal, and then like platinum normal, and then move on to hard. I don't know. Maybe we should just wait a while before playing more of those.
Mr. Wedgwood, jump! Hurry!
No, don't worry about me. Just get somewhere safe and hide.
I've got to stop this bus. Else.
I don't even think it was necessary to start from the beginning like this. Because I don't think there's anything here that I need.
B-Star. Roger.
Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely do this eventually, but I think for now, I think I'm satisfied with calling it quits. Uh, Honestly, like, maybe I should just pop in the Wii U version and just 100% of that. I'm kind of curious, like, where and how much I need to do. I don't know. It's gonna suck if I never actually beat it. Let's see another code. Let's see. Yeah, Bayonetta 3 and Bayonetta. Yeah, I kind of wanted to play the original Bayonetta again. It's been a while. One of the reasons I didn't want it 100% the Wonderful 101 is that I never uh did Bayonetta 1, so okay. I should just go ahead and do Bayonetta 3 as well. I think a lot of people are peer pressured in saying they like Souls games. I actually agree with that. If you watch like what most YouTubers do, they stream the game and they have their chat like handhold them through it. Hardly anyone beats them, but everyone is afraid to speak out. Yeah. Cause like they just call you a casual if you like talk about how the game isn't good, you know? Okay. Yeah, we beat this last night, but I thought it'd be fun to just do a hard mode playthrough. So we're gonna try and do it. Oh wait, are the puzzle pieces in the same place, or is it later on where you see the differences? But yeah, this is what I mean when I say that like Elden Ring is doomed to fail, because like it's not based on actual like genuine passion and enthusiasm. It's based off of like this elitist attitude of just thinking FromSlop is the best because the games are hard. It doesn't there's no real merit to it. There's no thought. It's just kind of blind fanaticism. You know, nobody who plays FromSlop games would ever like give something like the Wonderful 101 the time of day. You know, this game is really, really fun to play. Oh, 45 seconds. Okay, are they stricter with the time limits in this? Okay, so they changed the enemy placements. Where the hell was it? Yeah, we missed one. They probably don't have any choice. Oh, we missed the second one? I don't know. One of the cool things about this game is that you can like kind of play through it at your own pace. If you don't want to replay a stage, you don't have to. Yeah, we still haven't played like Tales of Vesperia yet tonight. I mean, we beat the Wonderful 101, but yeah, I don't think we came down here on normal, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. Yeah, DSP rage quitting Kirby was embarrassing. Was that on the final boss, or was it like at 100% completion? Because it's not even that hard on the final boss. The final boss is not hard, but like the 100% completion thing is pretty difficult. Yeah, hopefully we get another Kirby game this year. I would really like to see another one before the Switch 2 comes out. It'd probably be a remake or something like that, but he beat well, Elden Ring isn't as hard as Kirby though. That's the reality because Kirby takes actual skill. Elden Ring is just have the right equipment, bro, and you'll win. Or like, there's literally a mechanic where you can get someone to help you if you're too challenged. Okay. Uh, Wait, what? Huh? Okay, I guess we are supposed to go through this way. Okay. Yeah, I think there's another. Yeah, I think I'm ready to start another playthrough of Fire Emblem Engage, actually. Yeah, this is one of the better levels, I think. A lot of them are like really boring and generic, but this is not one of them. This feels like something out of Wario Land 3 actually, with like the fantasy vibe and just like yeah, I remember doing this in the last time I played this, where you had to like maneuver the enemies to fly up here to get this treasure chest. Yeah, so they do move them. Yeah, you didn't have to do anything like this on normal. That's really interesting. My name is. Yeah, the bees don't hurt you. It's so weird, like how a lot of enemies still don't hurt you, but some of them do. I was worried about my health. Oh wow, really? It barely made it. Yep, see you. What time is it? 3:30? Yeah, I've been streaming nonstop today. Yeah, we can just casually play through the game. Is there anything else we need to play? Fire Emblem. Yeah, we need to beat this. I don't know what it is with me in that game, but I wish this was a childhood favorite of mine, but I did not grow up with it. I felt, man, yeah, I don't even think I heard of the series until the Sacred Stones came out. Uh, yeah, we beat the Super Mario Advance 3, didn't we? I guess maybe we could just do a playthrough of like base Super Mario 4, Super Mario Bros. 3. Yeah, we beat it, didn't we? That's crazy. It's crazy playing this game and just being like, wait a minute, I actually did everything in it. Oh, did we actually see what happens when you get all the Super Mario Advance 4? Levels. Medals. Okay.
Choose our game. Here we go. Super Mario.
Alright. Yeah, this is my preferred version of Super Mario Bros. 3. Like, I beat the game. It's time to just chill and, like, play through the levels at my leisure. I mean, one of my things with this game is that, like, I haven't played it enough to know, like, what my favorite stages are. I don't know, like, after Wonder came out, I've been kind of down on this game because, like, the default, like, cope for a lot of people was, well, 3 is better. I don't know. I really don't think that at this point. I'm so tired of hearing people like put 3 on a pedestal. It's not better than World. It's not better than the original. It's not better than Wonder or New Super Mario Bros. Like, it's a great game, but yeah, enough with like the worship. Okay. Oh, fuck.
What I did.
Yeah, I think the advanced game we should be focusing on now is probably Advance 2 and getting all the Dragon Coins in that. I got really into that. I think that's a really underrated port at this point because I spent so much time into it. I've always been an advocate for Advance 4, but like Advance and Advance 2 are way better than people give them credit for. Especially Advance 2. I didn't grow up with that version of the game at all, so it's really weird like playing it and just realizing that like all the shit they added from the Super Nintendo version. And it's not even a whole lot. They didn't need to do a whole lot, but I don't know. It really was, like people saw Advance 2 when it came out the same way that people are treating like Returns HD now. Like, oh, I already owned that, but like the target audience doesn't. So like your complaints mean nothing to the audience. It just yeah, maybe just like playing through the levels casually is the way to go. I've kind of been doing this in like Mario Wonder too, because I feel like I grew up in the era where like you wanted to play through the entire game, like over and over again. to get the full experience. I feel like you don't really need to do that with. You should do that with modern games because like they're so much longer. Because like that's the cope people have for like Mario Wonder. Well, I haven't played through the game yet. Like, yeah, because it's longer. Yeah, like that mindset needs to die. I do think that's like one of the big things that we need to discuss going into next generation. Like we can't let them spurg out about re-releases the way they have. Because like I've seen them complain about the Virtual Console. I've seen them complain about the Nintendo Switch Online. I've seen them complain about the re-releases. I've seen them like beg for the Virtual Console to come back. You know, after spending a decade complaining about it. Like, um like they're not happy no matter what because they know that like if these games are like viewed as like the huge cultural milestones and success stories they are, that'll be like a huge blow against the narrative that like Nintendo games don't appeal to younger players anymore. So I think in a lot of ways it's more important for them to like downplay re-releases than it is for to downplay classics than it is for re-releases of classics than it is to downplay new games because like because if people know how good the classics are, like they'll want to go back and play that as opposed to playing new games on other consoles. Yeah, when have you seen people complain about Skyrim re-releases? Like it doesn't fucking happen. The more I play this, the more I feel that like Mario World is way better. Like my mindset going into this was that like 3 is harder, so that makes it better, but I really don't think that's true. Like I think World has more interesting locations and level design and like just things you can do in the game. Like Yoshi's in it. Like a part of me felt that that stuff made the game too easy, but I think that's what makes it better, you know? Like these games aren't really supposed to be about the challenge. Yeah, you're seeing a lot of the people like complaining about Tears of the Kingdom, like, you know, getting excited for the Elder Scrolls 6. There aren't going to be like any major advancements in how the game works. You know, going from Skyrim to the Elder Scrolls 6. I think a lot of people haven't really wrapped their minds around it yet, but it's gonna be another Starfield. It's gonna be like a disappointment. People won't even admit that like Starfield was disappointing. Um, But yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting seeing what happens over the next 10 years because I think the major thing that's changed is that like uh you can't really write off Zelda the way you used to. Like they're trying to downplay Pokemon right now and failing at it, but like back in the 90s and 2000s, well back in the 2000s, like the narrative was that like Zelda had fallen off and that it wasn't as good as it used to be and that Nintendo didn't know what they were doing. Like that was the narrative, you know, after Majora's Mask came out, but uh, yeah, it didn't stick. It never stuck, and now they can't even really pretend, like because back then the idea was that like, oh, just look at how much more successful Grand Theft Auto is, how successful Halo is, like oh, like you saw all these people like crying about all these things Nintendo wasn't making, hyping them up, and like Zelda's clearing all of them now. Not a single one of them is relevant. Like after Breath of the Wild, like they can't remain competitive. Like Skyrim has sold more than it, but like that came out a decade ago and has never gotten a follow up. Over a decade ago and has never gotten a real follow up. Like either they don't get enough sequels or like they're just not appealing. Like Zelda just does really well while still consistently getting new releases. Like, nothing else really comes close to that. The Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, everyone's saying Hammerfell. That's what I've heard. I mean, I've been calling it Skyrim too, because I think Bethesda is going to want to double down on like the Skyrim aspects that made like Skyrim like they want the iconic locations back and the characters. I'm sure we'll like see a lot of like references to Skyrim and stuff like that. You know, it's nice playing Super Mario Bros. 3 without stressing out over having to beat it. Like I could just like, oh wait, I can just take a break and just stop playing it if I don't want to play it. Like I don't know, like that's my thing about Mario 3. Like the base game, like the original, is that like why do I have to beat it in one sitting? That just doesn't make any sense to me. Like I have a life. I have things to do. I'm not gonna sit here and play Super Mario Bros. 3 play through all of it every time I want to beat it. Like that's the thing with that Mario 3 is that like the last two worlds are like a really big decline in quality compared to like the rest of the game. And you don't really see a lot of people talk about that. It doesn't really happen with Mario World either. Those games weren't huge cultural milestones and success stories. That's my point. Is that like Bethesda is going to casualize the Elder Scrolls further to appeal to Skyrim fans? Because like no Skyrim fan went back and like played the older Elder Scrolls games. Like a lot of them legit probably don't even realize that like older Elder Scrolls games even exist. Like people have like an understanding that The Legend of Zelda is an iconic franchise. Nobody knows that like Skyrim's part of a franchise. And then that's my point, is that like Bethesda did not capitalize on that initial success of Skyrim. But yeah, like it's gonna be really interesting because they're gonna put out like the Elder Scrolls 6, Grand Theft Auto 6. They're gonna do all this stuff, and like there's gonna be this slow realization. Elden Ring 6. They're gonna put out all of these Metal Gear Solid 6. They're gonna put out all of these games that have been like traditionally weaponized against Nintendo, and you're gonna see like a realization among the community just how much better Nintendo games are. You know, like it's been observed just how little impact that like Astrobot has had on like the actual platforming community, because like nobody who plays platformers thinks that game is in any way remarkable or special at all. Like it's been observed like how Astrobot hasn't left an impact on anything, on jack shit. You know, I think we're gonna see more examples of that happening with like major AAA games. You know, Grand Theft Auto 6 is not going to influence anything. The Elder Scrolls 6 isn't going to influence anything. You know, Metal Gear Solid 5 didn't influence anything. Like it was just a disappointment to actual fans, even though it was still like consumed by normie retards.
What I needed.
Alright. But yeah, like The Witcher 3 was put on such a high pedestal. It's man, these levels are short. You know, Miyamoto's right. These levels are like garbage by modern standards. Ugh. Yeah, what I think is gonna happen.
What I needed.
I don't know. It's gonna be really interesting. Like, we're going into Witcher 4, and like normies are already upset because they Geralt was the character they hyped up as like the big video game icon, and they're just gonna replace him with Ciri, who's nowhere near as popular. Like, does anyone even like Ciri? Because like, it's interesting, kind of like looking at a reception online and seeing like what the appeal of the character actually is, because nobody actually likes playing as her or cares about her at all. Like, she's just the daughter foo, you know. Like, I never hear anyone like say anything nice about her as a character. Like, people were very upset saying she would be the protagonist. Oh. I don't know why they reuse this theme. Oh, did they change? Did they change the music to be a little bit different than? Or maybe this is another world. So yeah, one of the worlds in this game has like a Zelda track in it. A really recognizable Zelda track. I think this is it. Like, it sounds like the Fairy Fountain theme. It's kind of like how Undertale like rips off a lot of music. Well, to be fair, like, they didn't plagiarize themselves. It was the same composer.
What I needed.
How lame is that? The fact you can just run over the. Women can't be witchers. Anybody who's read the book knows this. But like, yeah, like there was nowhere for the story to go to begin with. Everyone always knew, like, they needed to stop at 3. Like, that's the reality. That's why they knew they couldn't produce a sequel. Like, because nobody wanted to play as fucking Ciri. Is my point. Like, oh, but Ciri's the protagonist, and no, she's not. Well, we're gonna make a game about her. Well, then no one will play it. It's like, you're gonna find out the hard way just how the only reason The Witcher was ever relevant was because Witcher Geralt goes around like banging whores all the time. That's the only reason. That's the first thing I ever heard about The Witcher, is that like, oh, you could bang all these chicks. It's just okay. I'd never heard this series. Yeah, I had. It was never relevant. It's kind of shocking going back to like the old games and seeing just how much just how garbage they are. They're not even like they're not even real like 3D action like RPGs. It's this weird like CRPG like turn-based shit. It's garbage. Like, there's no defending the Witcher IP. It's kind of like Ultima in that sense, where like people will act like it's huge influential thing, but it's really not. Like, the fact is, like, it really feels like the majority of people who played Witcher 3, like, I said this about Skyrim too, but like, it feels like the majority of the people who like loved Witcher 3 like never played the first two. I think that's like a reoccurring trend with like a lot of this stuff. They're just latching onto it because it's popular. They don't actually finish it or care about it at all. And I think like it's only a matter of time until like that starts happening to like, I think when like normies start like latching on to Nintendo properties the way they do with like casual shit like The Witcher or Elden Ring, it's over. Like, for some reason they're very like uh against that idea, but yeah, let's stop here. For some reason they very adamantly like refuse to do it unless it's like a mobile game like Pokemon Go or something. But like it's not gonna last forever for sure. Uh, should we do? Yeah, what are we gonna play now? Yeah, I think we probably should do Tales of Vesperia right now. I don't know. I think I might end the stream. My food's been sitting out for a while, cooling down. It's probably cold now. It's been a while. Uh, I don't know. What do you think, guys? Should I just end the stream? I might like come back on tonight and like play some more Tales, but yeah, I think for now I'm gonna. Should I end the stream? I'm kind of enjoying myself, but yeah, I think I will end the stream. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you all next time.